Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Giving it a try, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, breezing past him. Excellent assist. Chance for the leveller. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway following the equaliser. João Teixeira. And taking it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Committed challenge. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Closing down well. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Manafa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, can Al-Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It comes to nothing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And room now out on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. High pressing and good high pressing. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he make it count? It was on its way in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And taken short. Laid into the box. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Exploiting the wide area. Neves. And now Malcolm. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And teammates around him. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Malcolm. Perhaps they can counter from here. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, tremendous vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. I must say, this looks promising. Good ball over the top. Renan Lodi. It's opening up for them. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they think the defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. Now he must favour the cross. Well, clattered away. Intercepting it intelligently. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Brozovic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And crossed in there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Mane. And a timely intervention. Lee Chung-yong. Really vital interception. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he could really get at the opposition. Takes it on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, very effective play in possession. In position here to protect the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. And Laporte in the way. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Must be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lovely ball over the top. Mane, nicely blocked. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. It has to be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cole. It looks promising. Has a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Who can he pick out? Well, clattered away. That's really good and effective physical play. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Ko. Won-sang. And it's offside. That was very close. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. Foiling his opponent completely. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Al-Khaibari. Delivering it into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Fruitful looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mane. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Gustavo. Now, options are plenty. Gabrielzinho. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Amadou. Chance to do damage. Can he play it in? And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they get the ball once more. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. An attack full of promise. Manafa. Shot blocked, but still alive. Player in the way again. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. João Teixeira. Crossing possibilities. Thumped clear. Gustavo. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Decides to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And possession changing hands. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. No nonsense clearance. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Wu Ji. And foul it is then. And nicely over the top. Oh, fine stop. And you need your defender to take charge. And there it is, the half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. João Teixeira. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put them in front? And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Leonardo. And he's clear as lines. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Manafa. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Gustavo. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Leonardo. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. To put them ahead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Wu Ji. Amadou. Couldn't hang on to the ball. 10 minutes left for play. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Trying to craft something and able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And blocked there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Ruben Neves.
Please contact your nearest steward.
On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lingard. It might be on for them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Moon Seon-min. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And now their turn to have the ball. And foul it is then. Can he play it in? Lingard. And a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. And danger averted, well read. And space to cross it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Neves cuts it back. Wonderful block. Malcolm. And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is how to apply the pressure. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Unable to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moon Seon-min. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, disappointing end to the move. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jesse Lingard. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to cross. And putting paid to the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it well defensively. What a block! They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cho. And Lingard has a go. Able to get his body in the way. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. João Teixeira. Just made sure nothing came of that. Amadou. Lee. Can he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Galeno. Kessié. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Well, there to intercept. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Wu Ji. Wonderfully weighted pass. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Manafa. Crossed into the penalty area. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Toney. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ball is loose. And a time for cool heads. Riyad Mahrez. Toney. On to Mahrez. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And pushed away to safety. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Did really well to get through. The delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wilson Manafa. Lee. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And able to close down the shot. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking pass. Mahrez. And having a go! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, although his team are losing, I think he's worked quite hard and done okay. He just needs to affect the game a little bit more.
Must be! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Terrific block there. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Teammates available. Body in the way. Manafa. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Firasal Birekan. Ivan Toney. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They couldn't maintain possession. Mahrez pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Throw-ins given.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Just the clearance that was called for. Galeno. Now, who can he play it to? Kessié. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Galeno. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Albirekan. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll have a go here! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. The cross comes over from Mane. A deft clearance. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Long way out. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over comes the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mane. Now, options are plenty. Mane, taking care of business defensively here. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Mitrovic. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Still looking to get the shot off. Neves. Back to Mitrovic. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. And a throw-in forthcoming. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Mitrovic. Might work out. And able to get a body in the way. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lodi. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Great defending. Cuts it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. No-nonsense clearance. Ruben Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Crossing possibilities. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakan. Oh, that's a fine pass. Al-Khaibari is protecting it well. Mane did well to win the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Mohamed Simakon. Nice looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Al Nassr simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they will create more chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Patient build-up at the moment. Brilliant pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Return to Ronaldo. Mane. Excellent block. Can they create something from here? And a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Could cross it in here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Will he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He continues his run. Darian Bojanic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, they've lost it. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Jesse Lingard. Good work to regain possession. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Kang Sang-woo losing possession. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Well, possibilities inside the box. It was on its way in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Going well. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard distributing. Cleared away comprehensively. Lingard. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ko. Won-sang. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho Young-wook. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A foul, but advantage played. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Ko. 20 minutes to go. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And foiled by the post. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moon Seon-min. And back with Lingard. And the defensive intervention there. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Distributing it well. How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well-timed tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gustavo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. An effective ball. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. Brozovic. And he saw the situation developing. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now, options are plenty. And this is Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And able to close down the shot. And that is defending of the highest order. Leonardo. Brozovic. Promising pass. Leonardo. Clean challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. That was going in. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Gabriel Zinho. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And they have possession again. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Gustavo. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Khaibari. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Could be a chance to break here. Released it nicely. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Otavio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Body on the line. Otavio. Beautiful pass. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Galeno. Vega. Showing good patience. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. Malcolm. Return to Cancelo. And keeping it out. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Really good wide play. Mahrez takes it in field. Mahrez, he's in behind. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he finish? And a fantastic diving save. So the corner played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. Chance to run at them. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Vega. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Malcolm. Vital intervention. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Vega. Galeno. Gabri Vega. It looks promising. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Salem Al-Dossari regained possession. Ruben Neves. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Very alertly winning back possession. Mahrez. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chances on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. That's a good ball. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Mahrez. Al-Johani. And given acres of space to attack here. And crossing towards the far post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Galeno. Vega. Dangerous looking attack. It was on its way in. Salem Al-Dossari. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Kessié. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Mahrez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kessié. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Will it be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has given a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Crossing opportunity. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, they survived the attack. Lee Chung-yong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Promising position, this. And clears the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Kang. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Well, high quality defending. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Simple catch, really. Giving the ball away.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Darijan Bojanic. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo did really well to get through. Well in there to tidy up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Salem Al-Dossari. Big chance! Oh, good save. So a personnel change then. Well, the short corner routine. No-nonsense clearance. Cross fired over. No-nonsense clearance. Kang. Fine sequence of passes. Kang Sang-woo. Wang Xiok-ho. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Delivering it into the box. Clattered away. He'll have a go here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee playing advantage. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to get a body in the way. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mitrovic. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Walker. Rashford. On to Kane. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, this looks useful. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. And nicely parried away. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Di Lorenzo. Great block again. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Fine sequence of passes. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Big chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Harry Kane. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Can he finish this? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Now can they counter clinically? Walker. Bellingham. And return to Walker. Rice with it. He fancies it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. Walker. Looking for a teammate. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Strong but fair tackle. Jude Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Ricci. Now veering in field. Just narrowly off target. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, he looks threatening. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well read to win possession back. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And Bellingham. On to Kane. Very quick thinking there. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Curtis Jones. Ezri Konsa. Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Barella. Barella. And crossed in there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rashford. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Phil Foden. Walker now. And back to Bellingham. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ricci. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Marcus Rashford. Stopped a surefire goal. Alessandro Buongiorno. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Promising move this from France. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So, a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Sound piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Kimmich. How about a cross? This looks promising. Well, high quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Throw in then for Germany. Goretzka. Teammates available. Giving it a try. Really good diving save. And taken short. Tah. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good move in the making from France. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Showing good patience. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And back with Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Dembele. And he's broken free. And a goal! To give them the lead, they have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good distribution. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tremendous block. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Jamal Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Passing it accurately. Mbappe. In with a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the short corner routine. Sends it back. Great defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lovely work to get past his man. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. A concession of a corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And played in by Kimmich. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Olise. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Wonderful chance. Just couldn't get it through. Into the final 20 minutes. Jamie Leveling. Goretzka has it now. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Schlotterbeck. Well, that one has promise. Well, clattered away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, full marks for getting past him. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Five minutes to go. Rabiot. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Angelo Stiller. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat it.
Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Who can he pick out? And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. Nicely blocked. Nico Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammate and support. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. And they need to get tighter here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Leao, genuine chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Laporte. Cucurella. Williams. Passing it accurately. Williams. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Leao. And Laporte in the way. Williams. Could play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. A glorious chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's opening up for them. Morata! And that's a very good parry. Mendes. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Morata. Determined defending. And space to cross it. Fabian. Not troubling the keeper. Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Subimendi. Pedri. Promising attack this. Morata is up there. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To make it 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. So making the substitution now. So a half an hour remaining. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morata. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Subimendi. Subimendi. Williams. Fine sequence of passes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cristiano Ronaldo. Marino. Real defensive resilience. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Rafael Leao. Mensch. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. He'll have a go here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Morata. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking move. Can he make it count? And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone poor. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina. Looking for someone to play it to. Di Lorenzo. Just can't get it past him. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Moise Keane. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sandro Tonali. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Messi. McAllister. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raspadori. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vital intervention. Now can they make something happen? Just cutting off the supply. Barella. Ricci. Barella. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And tidy defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, can they be creative from here? Martinez, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Raspadori. He continues his run. No way through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinez. De Paul. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. In the right place to cut out the pass. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. Barella. And space for him to cut in. But timely defending when it mattered. Samuele Ricci. Still passing it around with authority. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. From a long way out, and no worries for the goalkeeper. He's given us away. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And room now out on the flank. Barella. A bit wasteful from Italy. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Fratesi. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And dealt with it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as...
Kylian Mbappe! Vital intervention. And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Terrific block there. Denied again. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Can they forge ahead? And that's a very good parry. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
And he read it superbly. An attack full of promise. Nicely blocked. Mbappe. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Michael Olise. Hernandez. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. And they need to get tighter. Dembele. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ronaldo. Reading it well. Player in the way again. And well positioned to clear. Michael Olise. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Leao. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. That is that for the first half here. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Great opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Conceição. And players waiting in the centre. And drawing it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Olise. Chouameni. Kone. Theo Hernandez. Crossing opportunity. Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Leao. Now with Silva. It should be. And keeping it out. William Saliba. Olise. And here's Saliba. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Leao. Could pull one back here. It's a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. The delivery from Dembele. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Olise. He's going to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Joao Felix. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. He's blocked it! And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's there for him! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. Petzela. Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. In position, foiling his opponent completely. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. They got a good palm on it. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. On the offensive. And slipped through beautifully. Enzo Perez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Marcos Acuna. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Pizarro. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And there the move ends for now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Colidio. And options in the centre. Able to close down the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Having to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Cross fired over. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Not a particularly strong challenge. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Correa. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Vidal. Good ball over the top. Thumped clear. And back to Cortez. Goalkeeper has it. Gutierrez. Very effective pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Unable to keep the ball. Pizarro. Shown inside. Could be. Oh, a fantastic save. Substitution time it is here. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Body on the line. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Crossing possibilities. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it just petered out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good weight on that pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Top-class defending. Now can they make something happen? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Askasibar. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And a fine tackle. Santiago Askasibar. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Medina. It's a neat move. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? How about the cross? The verdict is offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And with that, the first half drawn. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, winning back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes aim! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. And the ball's gone. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Can he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Could be threatening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he's won the ball. Neves. Might lead to a chance. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gives it a go. And danger still. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mesa. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Tension building, still level. Now will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, great vision. Castro. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. He has teammates around him. Opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very effective passing sequence. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. This looks promising out wide. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Can they stop it going in? Not a time for composure on the ball. An awful lot of green space to run into. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Possession lost. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Trying to open up the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Well read to win possession back. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And he's beaten him here. Looking to cut inside. It needs an accurate cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, good vision. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Now the man. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him, and the goalkeeper has out outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Just narrowly off target.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked. That's a lovely ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times
Oh, look
today.
at this, they must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Still could be dangerous. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Could be threatening. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Careless in possession. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. An alert piece of defending. How can they find a late leveller? Good-looking move, this. Just can't get it past him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, the threat is there. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. It is to be a throw-in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And easily intercepted. Leone. Aníbal Chala. Mesa. Medina. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Coroso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. Moving forward effectively. Sosa. No nonsense clearance. Jose Sosa has it. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Coroso. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Sosa. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. We're getting the ball forward. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Determined defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sosa. He's taken on his opponent here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sosa. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Coroso. Leone. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, this looks useful. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Christian Medina. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Clean challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Options in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Leone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neves. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And possibilities here. And putting his body on the line. Nunez. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Good-looking move. Well, let's see about the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Arroyo. Leone. Determined defending. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And providing width. Good-looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can't get the shot through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Opportunity here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cabrera. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fernandez. Promising sequence. Baez. Giving the ball away. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Promising pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oliveira. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And Perez now. Great vision to switch the play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Decent looking pass. Chance here. Excellent block. Good weight on that pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Sosa with it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to set up the chance. Giving it a try. Huge block. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Moving it forward. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Sosa with it. Terrans. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. And you can sense the threat is there. And options in the centre. 20 minutes to go. Really good challenge. He continues his run. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Coelho. Fernandez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, that's splendid play. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Corozo. Arroyo. No panic, just passing. It's with Corozo. It's with Castillo. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just the clearance that was called for. An example of how to press. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Very timely interception. Into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Leone. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The cross is on. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Good clearance. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Failed to keep hold of it. Plenty of options. Well, had no intention of losing out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Good movement. Leone. Now a decent position. Has a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner awarded. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he finish this? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chala. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. No-nonsense clearance. Well, they've lost the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Untidy on the ball. Anibal Chala. He could pick out a teammate. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good-looking move. Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away. Oh, that's splendid play. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. Well, still an issue here. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. It's one corner after another. Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Coroso. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, threat averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? And he's clear as lines. Wilting under the pressure. And what late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Superb stop. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
He has time to play it over. And the shot? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcos Acuna. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And ably dealt with. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. This looks interesting. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Carmen Petzela. Borja. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Can he convert? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And possibilities here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he took care of it defensively. Decent position. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Miguel Borja. Good use of advantage by the referee. But they look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, options are plenty. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Colidio.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. How about the cross? This looks promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. That's a well-struck pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Facundo Colidio. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, managing to beat him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game, and clearing it away. Driussi. Clearance needed to be better. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Determined defending. Sosa. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Aquino. And he stopped them in their tracks. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And that brings the attack to an end. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Aquino. Got in the way of it. In search of the equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for. Could be troublesome. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decent position. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mendes has it. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Good pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Mesa. It's with Amendia. Medina. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on! And blocked. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Fruitful looking attack. Now Gutierrez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. It'll be a corner. Taken short. Inside he goes. No way through. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And stopping the danger. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cross fired over. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Vidal. Javier Correa.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Will he play it in? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Really good challenge. On the offensive. And the cross goes in. Smuggled away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Oh, they've lost it. Christian Medina. Medina. Mesa. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Vidal gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Crossed into the penalty area. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Reading it well. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Short corner taken. And it's played into the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And space to attack. Magnificent defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Every pass hitting its target. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And in the right position to read it. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Pulls it back. Can't get the shot through. Tremendous block. Top-class defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Patient build-up at the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Huge block. Oh, fancy footwork. Now a decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Cross blocked. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And possession lost there. And played in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. It looks promising. Oh, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trying his luck. And the referee says corner kick. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the defensive intervention there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Promising pass. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just wanted to get it out of there. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Big chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alejandro. Montiel. And defensive play to be applauded. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, gifting away possession. Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Chance to play it in. No-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Marcos Acuna. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That is a tackle and a half. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance to put them in front. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Colidio. So a throw in here. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good tackle taken away. Can they stop it going in? And clears the danger. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. No way through. So half an hour remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Well, couldn't keep it in. And a substitution in the offing. Driussi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And goes for goal! Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Making sure it didn't get past him. Nicely saved. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And played in. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good use of advantage. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And he read it well defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Denied once more. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the groups. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gives it a go. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Enzo Perez. Oh, that one has promise. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. On the ball, Palacios. A room to roam on the wing. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Acuna. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Medina. Might be able to set up the chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Sosa. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Colidio. Carrillo. It looks promising. He takes aim. Great defending. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. He's protecting it well.
And snuffing out the danger. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking move. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Borja. Enzo Perez. Chance here, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals, 3-1 the score. And the pass was just that little bit off, nearly found its target. So making the substitution now. 20 minutes to go. Take it away. Now with Palacios. Well, tremendous block. Good use of advantage there. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Alejandro. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Lanzini. And it's opening up. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Castro. We're getting the ball forward. Carrillo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will...
Oh, magnificent reaction. Aníbal Chala. Coroso. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Rivero. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. And a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. How can he take them on and beat them? Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Clearance needed to be better. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Getting in there to intercept. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Chance to do damage. Could cross it in here. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Can he convert? And keeping it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a nice-looking ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. The fans want to see a shot. No way through. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good distribution. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Big chance! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And the pass, a good one. And the decision is one of offside here. "20 minutes to go in this one. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Foiling his opponent completely. Arroyo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Spot on with that tackle. 5 minutes left. Well, still time for them to level it. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. And nicely parried away. No-nonsense piece of defending. Coroso. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, a tremendous block. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Electing to shoot. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. And teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Now he must favour the cross. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he's through here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It's opening up for them. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. But it just petered out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. The cross is on. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? No, tremendous block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Over it comes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front. And
we will have just one additional minute. Beautiful pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santiago Ascasibar. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Crossing opportunity. Taking care of business defensively here. Just can't get it past him. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. No panic, just passing. Medina. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very comfortable piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, not great for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Got to it easily, the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Might lead to a chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. On the offensive. Just 10 minutes to go. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
A very effective challenge put in. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Attending to his defensive chores. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there.
And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Trying his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Vidal. And he read it well defensively. And passing it well. Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Castillo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. Tremendous block. Opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Space on the flank. Has someone to play it to. And nicely parried away. Corozo. It's with Corozo. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Vegas. Isla. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. Good weight on that pass. What a save! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Corozo. Anibal Chala. No panic, just passing. And options in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Gutierrez has it. And given away. Chala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mendes. It's with Isla. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good use of advantage. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Read it well. Coroso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it happen for them? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Isla. Volados. 20 minutes to go in this one. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. There's the cutback. Thwarting him. Determined defending. And well positioned to clear. Coroso. Now options are plenty. Able to get a body in the way. Level pegging, but can they change that? That's a useful cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that one has promise. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores for must score! Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Aliendro. He takes aim. It could be up for grabs. That was going in.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession.
Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Sosa on the ball.
Oliveira.
Fernandes. Well, the supporters think it's on.
Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Who can they pick out?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Real chance. Vital intervention. Throw-ins given.
Javier Cabrera.
Can he do it? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Aliendro.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
It might be on for them. And teammates to play it to.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oliveira.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Might lead to a chance. He succeeds in clearing it.
Sosa with it.
Useful looking position, you've got to say.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Montiel. Running with the ball confidently.
Facundo Colidio.
Able to close down the shot.
Perez.
Fernandes. Decent position. Cutting it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. He got in the way of that cross. Colidio. Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, body in the way. And pushed away to safety. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. What a block! Herman Petzela. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. An important interception. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And teammates around him. And cutting in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Miguel Borja. He'll have a go here. And the ball's gone. Enzo Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Vital intervention. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sosa on the ball. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. Aliendro. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In behind for him to chase. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fernandez. Cabrera. Mayada has it. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He has time to play it over. And Patrick Schick now. No way through. A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. Can he convert? And danger still. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Goretzka. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's opening up. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Joshua Kimmich. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Diaz. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Oh, good strike! And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, look at that. Leverkusen are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're trailing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Sané. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they get in behind them? Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Here's Neuer. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Not the most confident clearance. Sané. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Tar. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And Bayern will change personnel now. He's driven in the corner. That's the clearance that was called for. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Sané. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Michael Olise. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 5 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Could be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Riasson. Good distribution. Brandt. Well, it's one pass after another. Tremendous block. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Baku. Xavi Simons. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Riasson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. A chance to whip it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Good-looking sequence. Determined defending. And the deflection means a corner. But he's gone short with it. Orban. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
In a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous block. It has to be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Lukeba. And denied by the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Excellent defending. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pascal Gross. Can they get one back? And in range. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Svensson. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Will he find the net? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner and clearing it away. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need...
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Bensebaini. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Openda. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brandt. Making progress. Dangerous ball. And an effective clearance. Brandt. A fine block. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Incisive pass. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Lukeba. David Raum. Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can they get in behind them? Can he finish them off? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Not the most confident clearance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Simons.
Gertruida. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane.
Jamal Musiala.
Giving it a try. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Playing it in.
And he clears the danger. Can he finish? Oh, good save.
Baku. Raum.
High quality defending.
Baku. Simons.
That's a well-struck pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Still could put it away.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Sound piece of defending.
Good weight on that pass.
Superbly read and executed.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern.
Getting in there to intercept.
Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku.
Xavi Simons.
Gertruida. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card?
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Gertruida. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Body in the way. Kimmich. No, high quality defending. Geertruida. On to Orban. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he play it in? Good move in the making from Leipzig. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Musiala. Sané has it. The cross is on. Kimmich. Now the attack fizzled out. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Xavi Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Paulsen. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Really good build-up, but no end product. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Češko, crossing opportunity. Very comfortable when in possession. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. The delivery, and they deal with the threat this time. And tidy defensive play. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Joshua Kimmich. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beards try to open them up. And it wasn't a taxing save. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, no stopping him. Could cross it in here. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Or can they open up the defence here? Takes the shot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? No nonsense clearance. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. And he read it well defensively. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Frimpong. Xhaka's lost the ball. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And ably dealt with. Svensson. Mecha. An attack full of promise. Valdemar Anton. Keeping it moving dynamically. Girassi. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Schick. Adli. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, great vision. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Riosson. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the first half story has been written. It's so back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Sheik. And space to cross it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Felix Mecha. Rioson. Pascal Gross. Julian Rioson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Rioson. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Granit Xhaka. Sheik. Well, nothing productive, really. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Rioson. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Preferring to go infield. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He's driven in the corner. It's still alive. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So making the substitution now. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Counter-attacking chance. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Unable to get a body in the way. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Guerrero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. On to Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now delivering that deep cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Teammates available. Brandt. On to Gross. Options in the middle. The delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Kimmich. Laimer. Can he get them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Valdemar Anton. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Throw in then for Bayern. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kane. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kimmich. Musiala. And back with Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's It's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he was in the right place to intercept. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Rierson. Might lead to a chance. Rose. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kane. Sané. Closing down well. Pulls it back. And possibilities here. Guerrero. An alert intervention. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could reduce the deficit. And able to get a body in the way. Guerrero. Musiala. And he read it well. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Adeyemi. Brandt. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. Brandt with it. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mitrovic. It's still alive. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. A really effective shielding under pressure. It is a decent-looking attack here. Takes aim! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway following the equaliser. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Mitrovic. Has a go! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Joao Teixeira. That's a good pass. Spot on with that tackle. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm! And a crisp effort, just over the top. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Amadou. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. He could pick out a teammate. In position. What a vital intervention.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Corner kick played in. And cleared away. Oh, he's blocked it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. An awful lot of green space to run into. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Very comfortable when in possession. Could be threatening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And putting paid to the danger. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, Al Hilal should be out of sight by now. They've created some really good chances. They might just regret it come the end of the game.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. On to Lodi. Here's Lodi. Moving it forward. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Can he put it in? Nicely blocked. And unable to keep possession. Wilson Manafa. Into the final 20 minutes. Here's Manafa. Very effective pass. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Salem Aldosari. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Can they hit on the break? They might be able to get in now. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wu Ji. Really good challenge. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? What a brilliant pass. He succeeds in clearing it. And intercepting it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Renan Lodi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is Brozovic. Mane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, not very clever defending. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brozovic. Well, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Every pass hitting its target. Kang. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can he pick out? Save, but still a chance. Making sure nothing came of it. So, a corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Going short. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Teammate available. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. And he did well to cut it out. And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Al-Khaibari. Well, he could run onto it here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Determined block. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Laporte. That's a good ball. And an astute piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Mane, can they take the lead here? Oh, tremendous block. Mane. Mane! And blocked again. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And offside, unfortunately. Mohamed Simakon. Moving into the advanced position. And a chance to whip it in here. And well positioned to clear. Takes the shot. 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bojanic. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Al-Najai. Still pushing for a winner. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Gabrielzinho. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Leonardo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, what a stop that was! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Lee. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gustavo. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee. And a tidy tackle. Gabrielzinho. And possession changing hands. João Teixeira. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Yan Junling. Unable to keep the ball that time. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. Making progress. How about the cross? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. A Very timely interception. Lee. Amadou. And the ball's gone. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And they need to get tighter. Timely intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It's still alive. And offside, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moving it forward. And space to cross it. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not away properly. Great defending. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lusson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cutting it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. And played in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the cross into the middle. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And time for the change now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fruitful looking attack. Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And not cleared away properly. And a very good challenge. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Great defending. Will he find the net? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Lodi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Untidy on the ball. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, good-looking run. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal couldn't keep it.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Sure.
your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Moon Seon-min. And space to cross it. This could level it. Excellent block. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, there's the pullback. Reading it well. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Renan Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What a commitment to defending. Plenty of support here. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lingard. Another perfect position to read it. Salem Al-Dosari. And with that, the first half draw. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Struggling to keep the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, he has the measure of his man. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. What a block! Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Malcolm, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perfect challenge. Cho. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Corner awarded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. Superb defending. Nasser Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. He could pick out a teammate. Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Ten minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. It's a neat move. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So making the substitution now. Well, a short corner here. That's not a bad ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji moving into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Riyad Mahrez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Riyad Mahrez. Pulls it back. Can't miss, surely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Amadou. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Majrashi. Vega. On to Mahrez. Toney. Gabri Vega. And return to Mahrez. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a really good run. Really good attacking play. Just can't get it past him. Vega. Galeno. Now what can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. Now options are plenty. He had to react, and did. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vega. Now with Mahrez. It should be. And pushed away to safety. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gabri Veiga. An attack full of promise. Can he take advantage? Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Veiga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doing everything possible. Mahrez! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Demiral. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Determined defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He has time to play it over. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galeno. Toney. Gabri Veiga. Superb block. Promising pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lee. Now options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Veiga. Albirekan. Gabri Veiga. He must finish! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lee. Might work out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Galeno. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Alioski. It might be on for them. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much to...